Hello. Yellow. Happy Friday. It is Wisteria, episode 7 today. Episode 7. What's up, Radar? I've got some new mods that I've added. I added an updated version of Natural Trails. I added... what else did I add? I forget. What else did I add? I added the critters pack back in. I only have the birds enabled. What else did I put in here? I forget. I added this one, red clay fires to red ceramic. So if I fire something with red clay, which I haven't done yet, but if I do, it'll actually make red ceramic without having to use a beehive kiln. What else did I do? I forget what else I did. Nothing major. Those are the big ones. I feel like, oh, bushmeat recipe, I had that. So I can use bushmeat to make stew. Because I think it's kind of silly that you can't. You know, it's still an inferior product to red meat, but it's silly that you can't make a stew with it. All right, let's do it. Did I say hi to you, Sandman? What's up, Sandman? I don't know what we're doing today. I don't have a plan. I guess we're gonna keep looking for iron. We're gonna keep digging for iron, I guess, is what we're gonna do. We gotta find that hematite. Loading into the server takes so long now with all these mods. It's really... I've got probably like over 60 mods now. Hopefully I don't run out of memory. Jaw and chin surgery? Why did you have jaw and chin surgery? That echo. Oh yes, we were working on... this. I need 2 hands to shovel. I can't do it with a torch. Your jaw was misaligned. So like... it's like, not from like any kind of accident or anything, it's just, what do you call it? It just developed wrong. what you're saying. I see. So are you like, is your jaw like all strapped up right now? Are you able to like chew and talk and stuff? You can talk, you have some rubber bands. Can't chew though. If you're on a liquid diet. The old liquid diet. Soups and energy drinks. And ice cream. Yogurt. Throw some pizza in a blender. Oops. Yeah, Wagyu steak in a blender. All right. Now I need to make some space in my inventory. Oh. I keep forgetting to turn the time back on. Gosh, I'm so dumb. Literally every single time I forget. Every time. Someone needs to remind me. I'm like, why is it still dark? Let's like add an hour. There. I pause it. I pause it so that if I'm taking pictures or something like after the stream, or you know, if I'm just like doing other things, I don't accidentally have it still going. It's a habit that I got into when I was recording episodes because I wanted to let the world load in before I hit record. So I'd sit there for like a minute with the time stopped. And then when I was ready to start the episode, then I would turn the time, I'd resume the time. So it's just become kind of like a habit. We need more storage, my goodness. Do I not have any more? I need to make more storage vessels, or I need to make some chests or something. We gotta make some more clay vessels, I think. I guess I can technically, with more piles, this feels a little cheaty, but I can technically pile up these things like this. It feels kind of like cheating though, you know? But having them in a chest or something actually stores more in less space, so it's not really cheating. Honestly, actually, these can go in a crate. It looks silly. That's a mod that lets you do that. Normally, you can't do that. I need to make ladders. Because we gotta go mining again. Gotta find that hematite. And I need to drink something. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, probably because I'm thirsty. Okay. I've got too much flint. Yeah, sure. We'll put it there for now. That's fine. It's out of the way. Okay. This is gonna break. The handle's gonna break, but we have a handle here and we have some rope, so we'll be able to fix it. And we need to take some food with us. What do we have here? Vegetable stew. Do I need to take the whole thing? I guess. All right, we're gonna go mining again because we gotta find this freaking iron. We gotta do it. It isn't gonna find itself, believe it or not. We do not have a lot of storage left over here. So Radar, like, you had like an underbite, and now it's like not an underbite. My problem is I have a little bit of an underbite, like not much, a little bit. But if my jaw was pushed forward even a little bit, then my teeth wouldn't come together properly. Did they have to like reposition your teeth or anything? Man, that sounds like a lot of work to fix a jaw like that. Can I store anything? I could store one of these ropes. I don't need both. I may not even need these torches, but I should probably hold on to them. Oh, I don't need this axe. Why am I taking this axe with me? I also don't need shears. Probably don't need this knife, but I should hold on to it anyway. Oh yeah, it's an overbite. An overbite is when the jaw, the top teeth are forward from the bottom teeth, right? Oh yeah, that's what I mean. An overbite. Yeah. Or millimeters. I always get that backwards. The overbite and underbite. Okay, so we got a decent reading here for hematite. But we went and looked in like the high reading and the very high reading and didn't find anything. So we'll try this decent reading here. And then if we don't find anything, we'll go, and there's another spot that I'll try. There's got to be iron somewhere in this area, right? With these crazy high readings. Surely. Hematite can spawn in peridotite, right? Yeah. Hematite, yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it out of hematite or peridotite before. always find it's like, it's crazy that in real life, people have built for thousands of years huge mines, like deep underground, to find metal ore. Like, I can't imagine how much work it must take to even just find it. Like, I don't know what the process is to be like, I think that there's probably iron in this area. Like, how do you know? How do you know? How could you possibly know? How do you figure that out? Oh, we found a cave. I don't like that. It's a dead end. Great. Okay, here's what we can do, though. That should keep us somewhat safe, I think. Technically, the shivers can climb over the fence, I think. The Cave Symphony mod that I'm using adds like this droning sound deep underground. It's really unnerving, actually. Really spikes my anxiety. I'm afeared. We did it! Bountiful iron ore! Heck yeah! It's hematite. I don't know why it doesn't say hematite, it says iron ore. Doesn't it normally say hematite? We did it, guys. We found it. Hell yeah. Bountiful iron. Hell yeah. A little anticlimactic, but we got there. We got there. That means we can start working on iron. Now we need to find borax. Oh, well, we don't really need borax. We don't need the borax until we want to make steel or meteoric iron. No, we can make... Does anyone know if we can make meteoric iron on a bronze anvil, or do we need an iron anvil for meteoric iron? The only problem with getting iron early like this is that we have to do the iron blooms manually. We don't have any automation yet. Aiming block center. No, I have that turned off. Have that turned off in the config. So it doesn't matter where I aim. It even doesn't matter if I'm moving. I also disabled that. I don't recall if I removed the darkness debuff though. I think I did. I think I started with the darkness debuff on, and then I turned it off. Okay, this is probably enough to get us started. My inventory's full anyway. We've got enough to get going and make some tools. We need... fire clay. We have to start making some fire clay. So we got to make calcified flint. All that jazz. I can't open it unless my hand is empty. Kind of janky. All right, nice. We got some iron. Sun's getting low. Do you guys think we should do a square tower or a round tower? On this, right on this, on the top of the hill right here, we're gonna put a tower. Probably a square tower. You think round? We're kind of going for like almost like a Norse style, or like an early Germanic style or something like that. Okay, I don't need any of the peridotite right now. We're also going to have to make a big windmill. Maybe even two. Because we need one for a smithy and we need one for grain. So the tower will be here. It'll just be, I think it'll be like a castle tower or something, probably. It'll almost look like a Motte and Bailey, I think, but we won't have the separated, you know, Motte. Be like kind of that style, but kind of all combined. Okay, we need to make some food. I would love to be making some pie or something, honestly. Yeah, I haven't decided how big I want it to be. And if I want it to be like as if it's just for defense, or if it's like a house. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Okay, let's pulverize this hematite. So that gives us quite a lot. Oh, yeah, quite a lot here. This is a good amount. What is this? 270-ish? A little less. 260? No, yeah, 290. It's more like 286. Is that right? 286? That's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 290? Something? Ish? I think I was right, 286, right? Am I mathing correctly? My mental math is not terribly impressive. Okay, so now we have to... Oh yes, the calcified flint, right? And we don't need a ton of calcified flint. We just need enough. We'll do this much. Probably have to make some more firewood. I know it's a little costly making this. We'll try that for now. It's so expensive making calcified flint. It takes forever. Oh, do I need coal? Oh yeah, I need 700 degrees, you're right. Okay, well, let's use the charcoal for now. I have not really looked at the real smoke mod. I've seen it, like, in the listing, but I don't think I've taken a close look at it. Is it good? All right. Powdered calcified flint. So 1 piece of powdered calcified flint will get us 8 pieces of fire clay. That's pretty good. It sounds interesting on paper. Well, what does it do? Oh, you have, but have you read about it? I don't know. I could look now, but I probably shouldn't. So I probably don't need 32 calcified flint. You die from smoke inhalation if you sleep with a fire in your house, yeah. I mean, I like the idea of, like, having to ventilate. I think that's interesting. I know you were joking. Yeah, well, there is that the chimney flue mod, right? Which I was using previously, but then it didn't seem to work or do anything. So, but it's probably meant to be used with the real smoke. I don't know. I couldn't really figure out what was the use case exactly for the chimney mod, because it didn't seem to be working when I used it. I mean, so how does it work? Like, hang on, let me look it up. Let me look it up. Because now I'm curious. It's physics-based smoke. So the smoke does have volume. Smoke blocks have been replaced with entities which vastly improves performance, appearance, and functionality. Oh, this is just updates. What does it actually do? Provides a slightly more hardcore experience. Fire sources produce physics-based smoke that is not merely a particle effect. The smoke will rise, spread, sink, move around obstacles, and blow in the wind, but it will also necessitate that many of your workstations be placed outdoors or be given a proper chimney, as the smoke is not only a nuisance, but can build up and put out fires. Does it work with the chimney mod? It works with more torch holders. That's my mod. It works with... Why would it need to work with more torch holders? Like what? In what way does it need compatibility with more torch holders? So I don't know if it works with the chimney mod. I'd have to test it, I guess. But you kind of need the chimney mod because otherwise, if you ever want to have a fire indoors, you can't seal the room, right? Oh, the chimney block from the base game is now functional when a chimney is placed above a fire source or above an adjacent space. Smoke will be emitted toward the chimney. It'll be sucked up the chimneys through non-solid blocks, including chiseled blocks. Smoke will only be sucked up chimneys that are within 16 vertical blocks. Yeah, so I'd have to test it and see if it works with the chimney mod. Like, that would be the best way to do it, for sure. Yeah, you were sort of right. It patches some behavior component. Well, the problem is that in the game, there are these chimney blocks that you can make, right? They don't do anything, but there's no flues. There's no chimney flues. You need a mod for that. And I don't know if it works with the chimney flues. It probably does. But what I'm thinking is like, I don't know if it does, but otherwise then you have to have like a really big chimney because you have to make you'd have to make a 3x3 like this square to encase an open block if you want to keep your room sealed, which makes them makes the chimneys really huge. So I'd love to try it. I'd love to try it, and I should try it with the chimney flue mod and see if that works. It's nighttime. It's bedtime. All right. Let's make some fire clay. Where am I going? Where am I storing clay? I don't even know where I'm storing clay. In here, I think. Oh, no. It's in here for some reason. Actually have some fire clay already. You know what? Let's use the blue clay. We've got a lot of blue clay around here. Oh, right. I have to grind this up. Wait. Oh, here. You could do that, but the problem with chiseling a block like that is it prevents a room from sealing, from being recognized as like a what do you call it? It won't be my brain is not cooperating. It's well, you know what I mean though. Wait, I didn't take it out. You know what I mean. It won't be sealed anymore, and so it won't stay warm in the winter. So that's a problem. Some is in here. A little more. Okay. I suppose I don't want to use all of this. How many bricks do we need? How much? We need 12 for just to make a single bloomery. So that's enough to make 6 ingots. That's enough to make 6 ingots. We don't have enough fire clay to make another bloomery, so I guess that's just what we're going to start with. That's what we got. All right. We need grass. We need sticks. So once we get this going, we're going to have to get some more wood. And we do have some wood here, but we need more. Okay, grass. We need the grass. There we go. Okay. Now we need wood. We also need more vessels or more storage. Now that we've got iron, we could start using some of this copper that we have left over to make nails and strips so that we could make some chests and trunks. We don't have much copper left, though. I don't know. What should we do with these ingots? These tin ingots, the bronze ingots. We've got 3 left. These don't need to be in here. In fact, where's the fat stored? Here. Can light things up a little more here. Do I have a light by the chickens? I don't think I do. How are my chickens doing anyway? Still alive? We got swans now here. Hey, well, that's a duck. Onions are almost done. Flax is going real slow. Let's water this stuff. This flax is getting close, actually. Sort of. More than halfway. I have this feeling that we're gonna run out of food during winter. And maybe it's just paranoia, but I really feel strongly that it has a pretty good chance of happening. I feel like we're gonna run out of food. I'm trying to remember, like, in Aster in our first year, I don't think we even had this much food or this many crops in the ground, and we managed to survive. But I don't think I had it at 200% hunger rate on Aster. I think it was like 150 or something like that. Okay, so we don't need these. What we need is what's in the boat. I need to put these nuggets away somewhere. I just need to get out of my hands. Because we need to do a couple things. We need clay. Hey, Gathespar. We need clay. And we need... what else do we need? We did have more animals in Aster, that's true. But we're gonna have animals. We've got these pigs. These boars. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up to Generation 2 in the winter time. Unless we use some of our other stuff. Yeah, that's true. There was a lot more fauna around in Aster. We had what? We had goats and we had bighorn sheep. Pretty plentiful. And then there was also chickens. There are chickens around here that we can eat. I should check on the pigs down by the ruins. Because I was trying to breed them too, just so we'd have more meat. Next year will be fine, because there's all these fruit trees. We're going to have a huge fruit harvest next year. So we really, if we can just survive the first winter, then we're going to be on easy street, I think. We got to survive winter and spring. We know of some other areas nearby where there's lots of animals, though. Maybe what we need to do, now that we've got iron and we're kind of set in terms of our metal needs, we should spend some time exploring this other river over here. And maybe go around this peninsula and see what's over there further. We want to explore the river before it freezes. And we've got like maybe 2 months before it starts to freeze. At all these saplings, there's so many. I know, right? Yeah, the spar? Yeah. That's part of the reason why I decided to go back to streaming it, because one day in-game per real life day was like excruciatingly slow. It took me like forever to do anything. Like the problem was like I would get it, no, but the problem was by the time I got anywhere in the series, the next major update was around the corner. So like I just didn't have enough time in the real world to like accomplish my goals in the game. Oh, am I completely out of food? What the heck? I want to start making pie, but we don't have any grain yet. So I'm gonna chew through all of my vegetables before we even get any grain. And we haven't stored anything for the winter yet. We haven't stored any food for the winter. Eulin. That beautiful island mountain? You mean the one over there that's not an island? Over there? I haven't thought about it, no. The peninsula, it's just not a good place to settle. This is a way better spot to settle than that. No, this is way better. I mean, I can appreciate there's definitely some aesthetic value over there. But this is a much better place to settle. You know, we've got all this land to grow crops and animals on. We've got water here. There's lots of forests here to like gather wood from. There's fruit trees all over. We can't use salt water for drinking or growing crops. It doesn't work. You need fresh water. There's no fresh water over there. There's not enough fresh water over there. We haven't even gone up onto the part there that you like. You gotta remember, Ulin, the way I'm playing is I cannot move water source blocks. So the only way for me to get fresh water somewhere is for it to already be there, find a waterfall and move it with aqueducts, or build a well. And a well is not a solution for watering crops, so at least not a good one. So it's just not a very viable spot, I don't think. Okay, I want to check on the pigs down there at that ruin. So let's do that. Because I had given them food, but it might have rotted before they ate enough to get pregnant. Okay, so some of the food is rotten, but the sow is pregnant. Excellent. So eventually we'll have some piglets down here, and then when they grow up, we'll have like a good source of red meat here. So that's a nice future investment. And then at that point, hopefully we'll have some good like grain and vegetables stored up, and then we can make food. We can use those for winter food. Okay, let's head back. Look at all these fall colors already. I think it was an owl. They added the critters mod back in, but only the birds. Oh, speaking of which, if we have the critters mod, I need some... whatchamacallits. We need scarecrows to keep the birds from eating our crops here. So let's do that. I think I made a scythe, right? Yes, right here. Yeah, we started on the palisade. And we found iron. So right now we're baking up some fire clay bricks so that we can process the iron. Yeah, we mined some. We've got this much. Almost 200. And it's bountiful, which is great. We found bountiful iron. Yeah, iron before winter. I don't think even in Aster. Wait, did we even find iron in Aster? Oh, we did. But we had to wait until, like... We didn't find it until... When did we find iron? Was it before winter we found iron in Aster? There's something wrong with these. They don't place in the middle of the block. In 121, they're a little broken. I'm a little worried that we don't have enough. No, we've got all these turnips growing. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We get all the iron, a lot of iron in the fall. We can smelt it all. I mean, it's so close, and so like we can always go get more in the winter time. It's no problem to go get it in the winter time, especially since actually the deep underground it's hot, and so we don't actually have to worry about it being winter time when we're mining. We'll actually stay warm in the mine. Yeah, it's closer to hell. Well, that is how it is in real life too, though. All the, like, ice caves and stuff, they're in the mountains up high. But when you start going down, it's like, do you guys know the, what is it called? There's the deepest borehole in the world that they dug in Russia. And they got down, what, like, it was like... I don't remember how far down they went, but they had to stop because it got so hot at the bottom of the borehole that the digging head, the drill was melting. Yeah, 12 kilometers down, and then the head of the drill just kept melting, and they couldn't keep going. What's really fascinating is there was reports that at the bottom they would put like a microphone down the borehole, and at the bottom it sounded like the wails of people. Like, this is the report. I don't know if I don't remember if they actually confirmed this was actually a thing or not, but I remember reading or hearing about that. It was like the wailing of people suffering or something like that. They could hear down there. 180? Is that it? I mean, 180 is hot, but is it melt metal hot? Not really. We're gonna need a lot more wood. Yeah, we found bees the other day. We haven't set up the apiary yet, but we have them here ready to go. I gotta decide how high I want this to go. I think we put one more layer of soil on this side, and that's probably good for here. And then the palisades will obviously go higher than that. We just gotta make sure it's high enough that bears aren't gonna get in. It's only too high right now. Maybe we need to build the soil up higher than this yet. Like 2 more layers up. I think they can climb like 3 or 4. I think they can climb 3 blocks, but not 4. I actually tested it at one point, and I had it confirmed how high they could go. But I've forgotten now what my findings were. It was something weird. It was like 3.5 or something. Like, it was a half block. It was like 3.5 or something like that. It was like a weird amount. It wasn't a round number. But I think 4 blocks is enough to stop them from getting in. But I think they do climb 3.5. Although they do still struggle with fences. They can't climb over fences for whatever reason. Yeah, I mean, that's the alternative, is if you don't want to go too high, you could put a lip on the outside that they can't get over or around. I don't know if I want to do that. That might look weird, but I think it's fine. We'll go up one more, so we'll go up to here. And then the wall will go up another 1 or 2 blocks from that. Even more, so... The only thing that we'll be able to get in is shivers. That's peridotite there. Fall is coming fast. Real fast. We're gonna have a long winter here. Because it's already only 9 degrees and it's only the 4th of September, so it's gonna be cold. Hopefully we have time for all our crops to finish. Fingers crossed. Cross your fingers and your toes that we can finish all our crops. It's quite the struggle, you know, with the crops growing at half their normal speed. They really don't grow fast. We only get 1 harvest per year, except for maybe like turnips and carrots. Actually, you know what we should do is we should start going and collecting quartz so we can make a greenhouse. River trip today? Maybe? We probably should. I need to make another crate. What do we have for logs? We've got some birch. We've got pine. Oh, here. I want to... Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no. Let's use the pine. I changed my mind. No, that's not enough. Okay, what did I want to put in there? There was something I wanted to put in there, and I don't remember what it is now. Okay, we need to make some more food. And then we can do a little, I suppose we can take a little trip down that river and see what we see. We also have to make some winter clothes. We need more pelts. I mean, we'll get some from the pigs. We've got 3 mediums and a large. For this, we need way more. We don't have enough for the fur coat yet. And we are definitely going to need this fur coat. We could make the gloves now. We could use the large one to make the gloves. Where are the fur boots? Weren't there fur boots? I thought there were fur boots. Really? There's no fur boots? Did I just imagine that? Hang on. Yeah, right here. What are they called? Knee-high fur boots. Two medium pelts. Maybe we should just make these now. Because we don't have any boots. My inventory is a little full here. I probably don't need to carry the axe with me. Okay, let's get some more wine. I'm hoping we get another... I'm hoping we can get some more berries before it gets too cold. Let's fill up before we leave. Okay, that's better than nothing. All right, let's go explore that river. Let's see what we find. I don't remember what kind of trader that is over there. I need to check again. I don't remember. There's 2 traders at spawn. I do remember that. Oh, you know what we should do? We need to do, before the rivers freeze, we need to make another bronze pickaxe and take it to the trader back at spawn so we can get the map to the archive before the river freezes. What the heck was that sound? It scared the shit out of me. What was that? How horrifying. It's 19 degrees over here. I think we settled in a cold spot. Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, it's getting warmer as we go here. It's 20 degrees now. Over here is chert, so if we want some nice, like, reddish stone for building, this is where we want to get it. Might be a good place to look for copper too. Oh yeah, well that's the thing, like your elevation makes a big difference in the temperature. Well, we are actually, where we settled is actually, it's not that close to the sea level. It's fairly high actually. I mean, it's not really high, but it's a little high. Oh, there's a big ruin here. Look at the size of this ruin. What the heck? Stay here. Good. Look at this. Wow. That's cool. Oh, there's some crops here. We should collect these. We want lots for next season. Take these too. Look at this. Very cool. There could be a basement here. Maybe not. Let's check. Oh, I need a... It's dry stone. I need a tool. I didn't bring my pickaxe. It's okay. Here's a vessel. Nice. Yeah, this is a little too far gone to restore, I think. Look at this. It's clearly a monastery, or not a monastery. It's clearly a church, a cathedral, right? We've got our buttresses here. We've got big windows. There's the remainder of the big window up there, but 90% of it is missing. So... See, it's chert rock here. That tells me there's probably no basement, right? But I couldn't dig down over there or here, because it's dry stone. I need a tool. These aren't stairs. I could dig down here, but I don't think there's anything under here. Did you see stairs somewhere else? Oh, here's stairs. Oh, it's again chert rock. Is that just like... I can't get through it. I think we'll have to come back here with a pickaxe if we want to try and dig this out. Got some red clay here. A lot of red clay. Looks like white currants. Inventory's full. There's black currant bushes here too I'd like to collect. And there's some more white currants over there. We need to start collecting flowers too for our apiary. I'm thinking we might try putting putting some of the apiary in a greenhouse. I don't know if it'll help. It should, I think. Some carrots down there. My inventory is full though. What's that? I think that's just oxidization. I don't think it's ore. I don't think that's ore. I forgot to take these stones out of here. That's what I wanted the chest for. Oh no, I had a chest for peridotite. Oh well. We'll just put what we can in here. Okay, let's keep exploring. Let's not spend too much time here. We gotta just remember what's here, and then we can come back and collect what we want before the river freezes. So we know there's a lot of red clay, and there's berry bushes and some other grains and vegetables. There's some grain over there, looks like rye. Have we collected some rye? It's on the other side. I can't look in the other container right now. There's some turnips over here. If we can collect seeds, we want to for sure. Because that's going to save us next year. Carrots. Belt. There's more berries over here. It looks like cranberry. Let's eat these berries. We'll conserve our meal. And our wine. There's a lot of berries over here. Shale. My boat's leaving me behind. Okay, let's try and grab the seeds over here too. Should I start collecting flowers? I kind of want lupines though. Oh, were there lupines? You see some? Oh yeah, there's some here. They're actually a little harder to see in the fall for whatever reason. But yeah, these are all lupines. It'd be nice if I could get all red lupines, actually. That'd be sick. Maybe I should just throw away some of these. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was animal breeding. Or not animal breeding, flower breeding. There should be like flower cultivation and like mushroom cultivation. I know, I'm pretty sure they plan to do mushroom cultivation. It's just not, just haven't got around to it yet. I'm gonna only collect the red lupines, and then I'll collect some other flowers. To fill in the gaps until I find more red lupines, and eventually I want to just have all red. Okay. Do we want to keep going, or do we want to stop here? Because the sun's getting low already. Sun's getting real low. I think we need to head back. The unfortunate thing about exploring when it's not summer is that the days are real short. You don't have a lot of time to explore. I'd love to be able to make like a white currant wine, because white currants are so, they're like the rarest type of berry. Anything else along the riverbank here? The other thing we need to do is we really need to start collecting a bunch of cattails, as many as we can, before winter. But right now is not the time for that. Let me in the boat. Let me in. I can't get in. Now I'm soaking wet. That's okay, it's 23 degrees here. There's more berry bushes here. Oh, blueberry. We don't have any space for blueberries right now, or I can't focus on too many things at once. There's a lot of blueberry bushes here. I do like the blueberry bushes, because blueberries are sick. I really wish, honestly, I know this is kind of weird, but there's a type of berry, it's similar to a blueberry called a Saskatoon berry. At least in Canada it's called a Saskatoon berry. It's also called a service berry. There's another name for it. Such a nice wild berry. I think it's better than blueberries. And that should totally be in the game. It's delicious. I'm full up. Dang it. We need to get our place as well lit up as his place is, so we can see it. It's just a little dim light up ahead. I think what we need to do, even though we're kind of in a hurry before winter hits, that we want to do some exploring, but I think what we actually need to do is get the apiary going. Before it gets too cold, so that we can stock up on wax. Have I gone too far? Where's my parking spot? Here. Okay, we need to clear some inventory space. No, it's not the boots, it's the armor. This bear armor that we've been wearing. Oh man, my inventory. I need more inventory space. Wait, I have food on me. Why am I not eating it? Eat this. All right, we need to sleep. All right, so today the plan, I think, is we're going to make an iron pickaxe, or not an iron pickaxe. We're going to make a bronze pickaxe. We're going to get the apiary set up. What else? These can just get out of here. Toss these. We don't need them no more. Okay, so we gotta decide where the apiary is gonna go. Either, it could be over here, right here. Maybe it should just go here for now. So let's get the area set up properly. Because we're going up to here. This is going to be the height for most of this area. I have this one problem with the greenhouses, and that is I can't have them up on the hill here. They have to be down by the water, which is so sad. So we'll have to figure out where we want the greenhouses to go. We might be able to get some greenhouses going before it gets too cold, and then I think the only thing we could probably grow is rye, though. But it might actually grow most of winter. It's cold resistant to -12, and the greenhouses, I have a mod that it increases the greenhouses from +5 to +10, which is a little more realistic. And so I think we could actually grow rye all winter with a properly made greenhouse. I think it's the only thing that grows that cold, right? What else grows cold? Turnips are -5. Parsnips are -10. So that's not bad. We could maybe grow parsnips too in the winter. Carrots, you think? Maybe. Oh yeah, carrots too. So carrots, parsnips, and rye we could potentially grow in greenhouses during the winter if we get that all set up. Did we finish getting this all done already? We did. Nice. Okay, so we need something to put the skeps on. That's way more than enough. So we'll go, how do I want to do it? Let's say, no, I changed my mind. We can move them in the winter time too. We don't need, because once they stop producing, then it's kind of whatever. But we could also put a greenhouse up here just specifically for bees later. Maybe we plan for that. Should we plan for that? To put the bees in a greenhouse up here? Here, we'll do this. How big do we want it to be? So we need space along here. If we put it here, we'll put the corners in, right? And that leaves us with, how big do we want it to be? Do we want it to just be 8? Maybe we just do 8 to start. The only thing is, like, we have to think about how many flowers are we going to fit in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, which is not a lot. But if we do it like this, we have a path down the middle. What did I say that was? 18 times 2? Do you think that's too big? Yeah, we'll try this. We'll try this. See how it goes. We can have another apiary that works during the summer. So this will just go year round. Hopefully. We'll see. I don't remember if that's native or if there's a mod that you need in order for bees to work in a greenhouse. Does anybody remember? It might be a mod that's required to do that. Okay, we need We need cattails. So let's do that while we can. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. We do have some, but we need way more. We need this. I'm not going to worry about moving any cattails around for now. Maybe we'll worry about that next year. There's some here that I've already placed down. We'll get those on the way back. I suppose we could, I don't know, we could dig them up, I suppose. Maybe we should just do that. So we'll start over here and we'll work our way around this bay and collect all the cattails. And get these ones in the middle here. There's a fox out here. Ugh. Do I need to use the knife to do this? No. We'll just dig him up by hand. Pull him out. Get him out of there. Can't change my... Yeah, probably. I'll probably place them by water. I usually do. We need to collect more resin. We gotta get as much as we can before it stops producing in the winter. We just got a lot to do before winter. We need to, like, just stock up on it as much as we can, right? Hey, Pitar. There's a lot more cattails here than I thought. I need to remember what kind of merchant this is. What kind of trader. Hubert, remind me what you're selling? Survival goods, eh? Oh yeah, we were gonna make a bronze pickaxe today, weren't we? We do have to do that. Unless we just want to wait until spring to worry about the Resonance Archive. What do you guys think? Should we get the map before winter, or should we wait until spring? It would be a nice winter activity. That depends on where it spawns. If we have to travel over land in the winter, I don't know about that. If it's near the ocean, another story. You think I'll need the enrichment in winter? Well, we could do a lot of building in winter, though. Build up the homestead in winter. Winter's the best time to like get everything built the way you and placed the way you want it in preparation for spring. But on the other hand, winter's also, it is a good time to go to the Resonance Archive because you have no other responsibilities. So it's hard to say what the best choice is. At least if we get the map before winter, then at least we have the option. So we probably should get it in the spring or in the fall here before it freezes. I think we still got plenty of time though. It's 17 degrees. It's not like that cold yet. We're not in any risk of it freezing over yet. However, though, if we do go and get that, we should actually dig out all the copper around spawn as well, because there's like at least 3 copper deposits there that we can dig out. Okay, I think that's enough cattails for now. We've got... what? Almost 90. We've got like 86 cattail roots. That's pretty hefty. There's plenty more if we want to get more. There's no shortage of cattails around here. You know what? There's cattails growing here. I don't think cattails grow in salt water, which means along the edge of this bay, maybe even in the bay, actually in the bay probably, it's actually fresh water. Now that I think about it. You know what I'd really love? This is the dream. Is if we could find a water source nearby that's above the level of our house. Now, because we settled on a hill, that's unlikely, but there could be a pond or a spring or something up here. We should check it out. Because then we could run an aqueduct and we could have some water in our palisade fort here, which would be really good. Let's grab these cattails too. Let's just take a quick peek while we're thinking about it. The only place that's nearby, we know there isn't one here, any spring or anything, but there could be one up here. So let's check it out. It's unlikely, but we'll you know, who knows? There's some water here. There's some water here. It's only 3 blocks above this. Is that worth it? Let's see where that is in relation to our house here. 1, 2, 3. It's at this level. We could put some greenhouses right here and have water running to it from over there. Do we want to do that? I mean, that'd be pretty sick. If we had a nice big greenhouse here, right on this level. Right? 1, 2, 3. It's actually 4 above this pond. Oh, that's tempting. Let's just put this fence down here so we remember that this is the height. I think we should, right? Shouldn't we? Run a little aqueduct across from over there, right over to here. Yeah, probably. We'd be stupid not to. We've got resin. Resin's not really a problem. We've got it. Okay, let's get these skeps going here. Like we've got 43 resin, and we can get more. We could get another 12 resin right now. No, we could get another 14 resin right now. Right now, we could go and get it. Okay, we need more clay. Okay, so let's go get the resin and dig up some more clay. I have the shovel on me. I do. It'd be kind of expensive, but yeah, it would be worth it. Let's get the resin first. Oh, there's no more resin on the log. So we got 6 there. And then over here we'll get 6 more. Okay, so that's 12 more. We get 2 pieces of aqueduct for every resin, right? So we had 43, so that's 55. So that's 110 aqueduct pieces. That's quite a lot. That's a decent amount, you know? It's a good start. I don't know if it's quite enough. It should be enough. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll get more resin before winter hits. We definitely won't have much more use for resin besides for the aqueducts this year, because we're definitely not going to get enough linen to make a windmill this year. That's going to be late next year. We need to like really grow as much flax as we can next year, because we need it for a windmill and we also need it for a boat. We definitely want both of those things next year. All right, that's probably enough clay for now, right? Yeah. Okay, let's also grab these ripe white currants to put with the other ones. All these white currants we're gonna move, or all the berry bushes we're gonna move in the winter time to the other side of the homestead. So all of our berry bushes are gonna be on this slope. On this side here. I think that'll look really nice. All right. Nice. Now we just need a bunch of flowers to fill up the space, and then we gotta get the quartz. We're gonna need more fire clay. We're gonna... We need to clear our inventory a little bit. Let's move all of our blue clay. We have a tiny bit of quartz. We need more than that. We gotta plant these cattails in the morning. Can I pile up beeswax? Ooh, I can. Oh, nice. Can I pile up resin? Oh, okay. How much can I pile up? Only 12. A little scattering of resin there. Just a little bit. This is only fresh for 2 more days while I'm holding it, and I've been eating other things. I need to put it back here. We just need more space. Did I ever end up making a bow? I didn't. What the heck? I can't use larch. And I don't think I can use birch, can I? No, I need oak. I need oak. Can't use maple either, I don't think. Oh, I can use maple. Okay. No! There we go. There. Very nice. So let that dry. This should probably come inside to dry, actually. Okay. I think it's bedtime. We're doing good. We're making a lot of progress today. We got to go get the fire clay bricks because they're long done now. And get the... Oh, we need to make more charcoal. We have enough for now, but we do need to make more. Let's get the fire clay bricks and get making that, or get processing some of the iron. And then while we're doing that, we'll make the, whatchamacallit, the bronze pickaxe. We're just gonna stick it right in the house, cause YOLO. I don't remember if it can be put out with the rain. I don't think it can, but I've already put it down. It's too late now. Hooray! All right, very good. Now we need, let's go plant these. We'll plant them down here. What's this? Oh, it's just granite. Why does it look so weird? All right. Sick. This is peat here. Did I plant these on peat? I did. Oh well, that's fine for now. All right, very good. We need a lot of pine because we still have to do all this plus the aqueduct. Now we could do the aqueduct in a different kind of wood. It doesn't have to be pine necessarily. It could be maple or something. We need food. We'll eat the berries before they go bad. Okay. We need the axe and the we don't need the shovel on us, so let's take the shears and put the shovel away. All right, we're good. Actually, we're already getting hungry. We get hungry so fast. Oh, right, and we need flowers. Okay, let's do that first. That's kind of critical that we get the flowers right now. I'm gonna grab all the red top over here because they count as flowers. That's not red top. What am I doing? We need like 30 or something like that. Perfect. We'll swarm in 8 days. We need more flowers. That's okay. There's gonna be more flowers here. It's just gotta update. We could do more. I think like the maximum is like 50 that a hive will even recognize. It won't be quite 50, but it'll be close. I suppose if we really want to maximize it, we don't have to do the path in the middle here. Okay. It's log time. It's login time. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day. I got banned from... This was many, many, many years ago. I got temporarily banned from the Planet Minecraft chat room because I referenced Monty Python. I don't remember why, what the context was, but I said biggest dickus and I got banned. Worth it. Yeah, it was worth it. It goes to show the age of the moderators, right? They didn't get the reference. So instead of saying LOL, they said BG and ban me. I was a naughty boy. What the heck? Why is this taking so long? Get out of my hands here so I don't accidentally put you down again. Do you guys know the biggest dickus sketch? What they actually did is the Roman soldiers in the biggest dickus sketch were just like random people they pulled off the street and put them in like the costume, and then they told them like, if you laugh, you're not getting paid. And if you're a youngling watching my stream and you haven't watched Monty Python and you don't know what I'm talking about, go get yourself an education. Watch some Monty Python. Help, help, I'm being repressed. I don't think I ever went back, honestly, to the chat room, because I was like, well, these people have no sense of humor, and so I don't really want to take part in their chat if they're going to be like that. These are not my people. I would say, like, in order to get along with someone, this is my opinion, in order to get along with anyone, literally anyone, the most important thing isn't like ideology or anything like that. The most important thing is that they have a sense of humor. If they don't have a sense of humor, it doesn't matter what they believe or what they look like. None of that matters. If they don't have a sense of humor, I cannot be friends with them. Can't. I can be friends with anyone as long as they have a sense of humor. There's a baddie over there. Don't see him. Only hear him. I see him now. Yay, run! Run! You think you're hot shit? You're not. I don't want that. Okay, these are all maple. I don't want maple. I guess we could use the maple for charcoal. But I want the pine for building. He's Wendy gone now. A good litmus test for like if someone has a sense of humor that's like a good sense of humor is, do they think Norm Macdonald is funny? If you don't think Norm Macdonald is funny, then that's a you problem. Not Ron McDonald. Norm. Norm McDonald. Goodness. Kids these days. Rest in peace, Norm McDonald. He's not Norm. Died too young. He died way too young. Too non-English to know. I can forgive you if you're not from the Anglosphere. I can forgive you for not knowing who Norm Macdonald is. I love Norm. The only celebrity that I was really sad about when he died. Okay, we need... Oh yeah, I need to make it debarked before I can even... do anything else. No, my axe! It still has 95% of its durability. So we're gonna reassemble it. Clank, clank. Now, if it's tinkered like this, what happens if we sharpen it? Do I lose? Let me see. It's got 1714 head durability. Okay, that used up a lot of the head durability. I don't know if it was worth it. I still don't fully understand how the sharpness works with this tool mod. But we can reforge the head later, so at least with the tool mod, it's my understanding, I think I understand it, is that the tools will last basically forever, and you can reforge them And it's way cheaper to reforge a tool head than it is to make a brand new one, I think. That seems to be how it's supposed to work, I think. So it's probably worth sharpening? I don't know. Okay, let's make aqueduct pieces. We need the chisel. My inventory is very full. Chisel, hammer. Did I put the hammer away? No, it's here. Resin and logs. My hammer! Unfortunately, I can't tinker the hammer back together. I have to do it like this. Maybe I need another hammer. Just for tinkering. That's it for the resin. So let's see how far this takes us. We've got how many? 76? That's not bad. Oh, I need my shovel. I don't need the shears. Okay. How do we want to do this? I want it to be like here. Hang on. We need to actually be very deliberate about this. Yeah, let's say right here. In fact, let's go from yeah, let's go from this direction. Let's start on this side. No, I should start on the other side to be absolutely sure that we're at the right height. We just have to make sure we stay right here. We'll have to dig this out, but did I just move over too much? Let's just do it here. This is fine. Oh, looks like we'll have to bring the pickaxe. This is a copper pickaxe. Yeah, let's use the copper pickaxe. That's fine. Once it gets too dark to work, then we'll do the bronze pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, because normally I play with the soil instability, but now I don't. So it makes things a lot easier. I just wish the soil instability was a little less extreme. I do like the soil instability, but it falls too easily. It's got to act more like cave-ins, where there's just like a small chance that it happens. Where it's like, the more it overhangs, the higher the likelihood, rather than just any amount. I don't know if I'd call this a Roman aqueduct. Oh, we're out of food and water. Or wine. We're out of wine. Ah. Ah. We'll just eat the berries. We'll eat the berries before they rot. You know, with this aqueduct running across here, it's actually going to be really low. This aqueduct is actually going to be really low because it's going to be at this height, so it'll be... You'll barely be able to walk under it. You know... Let's just go a little bit further here. I don't think there's any more water up here, but let's just make sure. Because if it's a little bit higher, but a little bit further, that's still okay. We just want it high. No. No. Oh yeah, I fixed the oil lamp mod ages ago. Someone helped me do it, but it is fixed. It works. It hangs. In all of its different colored glory now. Okay, this is really slow. Maybe I should have taken the bronze pickaxe. What if a bear runs on the aqueduct above the palisade? We'll worry about that later. I might honestly dig this whole area down one. Because we're gonna need soil anyway. And I'm just gonna have animals in here, mostly livestock, so. All right. That's a pretty good part. That's like 2/3 of the way. We can make some more. It is starting to get dark, and I do still need to make a bronze pickaxe, so let's do that. Hey, get out of here. Hey, scoot. Go somewhere else. Well, let's check on the bees. $36. Population size poor still. Oh, it already expanded. Only 36 flowers here, really? We've got 18 times 2, so what's that? 34? Which is what? Oh no, 36. So that is all of them, 36. We could add more, 37, 8, 9, 10, 43. We could max out with 43 in here, and maybe we should. Okay, well, regardless of any of that, blah, 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 let's do... the bronze pickaxe. Actually, you know what? No, I don't really want to do that. I just want to hold on to the bronze, what bronze ingots I have, just in case. You never know. Because I haven't found any other tin, right? And so I should hold on to them, but I do feel a little bad wasting a little tiny bit of charcoal, but we can make more charcoal. I'd like to put some windows in here at some point. But I need glass, and I need lead. We need to find lead. I really wish lead was more common than it is. Where's that? Can't place this on the ground. We gotta go in the dark. I think we need more lights. Okay. We're out of rope. I think any kind of pickaxe he'll take, even if it's not very good, right? Hopefully this mod doesn't mess with that. Hopefully he'll take a pickaxe of any kind, right? I suppose, wait, we can do like the old-fashioned way of making this. And it just will be kind of shit, but that's okay. This is what we're going to give to him. You know what? We'll even sharpen it for him. There. All right, so that is specifically for getting the map to the Resonance Archive. And that's it. All right, it's bedtime. We need to eat something. Gosh darn it. Give me these. All right, should we go in the morning to spawn? We kind of need to cook some food, but we can get up early, we can cook some food, and then we can go back to spawn. Look at all this stuff we got to clear out of our inventory too. So much to do. All right, it's morning time. It's a beautiful morning here at the homestead. We've got 2 liters of cranberry wine. I'd like to have 3 before we go. Let's quickly... Oop. Put that away. We're gonna make some carrot stew. Having these torches on hand is actually annoying. Kind of annoying. Alright, we gotta clear space. A lot of this stuff we can just put on the ground. Like this. Amazing. Even the soil. And the granite stones. And the sticks. All these things can be put on the ground. We just got piles of stuff. Let's take a rope with us. Yeah, man. Well, so this stuff is vanilla. These piles. These ones are from the More Piles mod. Oh, look at this. This one's got bees, this one's got bees, this one's got bees. This one... No, this one has bees. So 4 out of 6 are already full of bees. That's great. This is going really well. Well, I mean, if you think about it, Gathaspar, you could put all this stuff and more into a chest that only takes up 1 block. So this is more realistic than, like, chests and vessels and stuff. Bizarre as that sounds. Okay, I think we're good. All right, so we grab this. And we don't have any more berries, eh? Maybe we should make some more food. Before we go. Get another one. We'll fill up before we go and still have 4 servings. Okay, the other thing we need is we're gonna need this and this. And then I think we're good. I don't think we need anything else, right? We've got our shovel, yeah. We don't need all these sticks. In your heart, you know which one is more ethical. I don't disagree. It does feel a little bit like cheating to pile them up like this, but it really isn't. It actually really isn't. Because this takes up so much way more space than a chest would. Or like a chest or a crate, or like a crate is still way, way, way more cheaty mechanically than because it takes up, like, a chest is what, like, it holds so much. It holds like a ridiculous amount of one type of item. All right, let's take some of this, eat, and I'm gonna fill up the bowl and take that too. All right, let's go. We're gonna go all the way back to spawn again. Oh, before we go, actually, I do want to empty out the vessel. Oh, thanks, Kevin. I'm just glad there's anybody out there who's enjoying my stream. So thanks for watching, everybody. You are valued. Ow! I just hit myself with a rock. The heck? Alright, we're ready to go now. Yeah. It's like a little reed basket can hold... What is it? 48 blocks of, like, logs? 48 logs? A handbasket? A reed handbasket? Come on. Just double checking we have everything we need. I think we do. Yeah, hit the like button and subscribe. And hit the notification bell. And also in the comments, if you can put your mother's maiden name and your credit card number and the number on the back. That is a joke. Don't actually do that. I have to clarify for YouTube because you know how YouTube is. It's not because you guys are idiots, it's because YouTube. It's a beautiful day for sailing. Or boating, I guess, would be more accurate, since we don't have a sail. Canoeing. For canoeing. It's a beautiful day for canoeing. Once we get back, we can work some iron blooms. No, we can't. We have to make more charcoal first, because we're pretty much out of charcoal. We'll make some more charcoal. While that's happening, we'll go dig up some quartz, I think. And then we can make glass. And then once the charcoal is done, then we can work the iron blooms and get ourselves a nice iron pickaxe. I do have a tin bronze anvil, yeah. It's like the first thing I did when I found tin, was I made a tin bronze. I made a tin bronze anvil and a tin bronze pickaxe, and that's it. Hoping that I would find iron, and I did, so we're good. We're all set. We're ready to go. Everything's coming up load. Honestly, being into iron already in September year 1, that's pretty good. That is not bad at all. I don't remember where the river is. We didn't pass it, did we? I think it's here? It's right up, it's up here. Yeah, it's right up here. I remember there's this rock here. We need to start naming things. What should we name this rock? It's just a little island just off the coast. I think it's an island? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a. Maybe it's not an island. It looks like it is. Could be. I don't know. I guess we won't name it till we go over there. I think it is an island, but it's hard to tell from here. We have to name the rivers. What do we call the river here? We've got 2 rivers to name. What do we call them? Did we dig this out? I know we found copper here. I think we dug it out, right? Lode River? No, no, no. We need something better than that. Yeah, we dug this one out. Wheaties? Oh, damn. Yellow flow. Yellow flow has some strange connotations that I don't really want to talk about. I don't think we should call it yellow flow. Yeah, on second thought, maybe not that one. You might as well be calling it golden showers. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of yellowish, reddish now, just because it's autumn, but it wasn't like that when we came down here the first time. Or the second time. Mississippi. No, no, that one's already taken. Brazil River, because of your country. That one's taken too. I should name it after... I should name things in the world after, like, my viewers. That's what I should do. I suppose that's true. You don't have a river called Brazil, but still, I don't want to call it Brazil. I'm gonna start naming things after, like, my long-term viewers. So, Wisteria. I'm gonna call this river Silent River. And then the other river next to it is gonna be Radar River. How's that? Or should we call it Spirit River instead of Silent River? Yeah, let's call it Spirit River. I kind of like that. Spirit River. Yeah. So this is going to be Spirit River. The other one is Radar River. The one we haven't fully explored. Actually, we haven't even fully explored this one yet, because there's a couple forks that we haven't gone down yet here. Naming things will help us remember where things are. How did I get the riverbanks look natural? I did a bunch of fiddling with the rivers config. They do look good though, don't they? Such a long way. Gosh. I sometimes forget how far this river goes. Oh, yeah. It's actually really easy to get rid of the tunnels. And, there's a part of me that liked the tunnels, but a bigger part of me thought it was silly. So, it's actually really easy to get rid of the tunnels in the config. You just have to change, like, one thing. I forget what the name of the setting is, but it's just one line in the configuration to get rid of the tunnels. Still have a ways to go, my goodness. I actually think the raft might be faster than the canoe. But the nice thing about the canoe is it can hold more. Hold more stuff. See, that fork we haven't gone down yet. I don't know where it goes. Anything could be down there. It's a mystery. And it takes a full day to get back to spawn. It's faster going the other way. We're going against the current here. We're only just now reaching our freaking campsite from like day 2 or whatever, day 3 of the run here. It's right here at this bend, I think. Am I misremembering? Maybe it's further ahead still. I guess it is still. Oh, there it is right there. Not the bend I was thinking, but it took us all day to get here. And we still have a ways to go. Though not a long ways. I'm gonna try and make it all the way to spawn before the sun goes down, rather than stopping here. The shadows are getting pretty long. Day's coming to a close soon. I'm gonna name the camps Camp 1 and Camp 2. And then Camp 3. There is a Camp 3. Actually, I think we dismantled Camp 3, so there is no Camp 3 anymore. There used to be. Camp 1 and 2. It's like climbing Everest. That tree has 2 resin spots, 2 resin logs. Hopefully we can get enough resin before winter to finish all the aqueducts that we want. Fingers crossed. There's another fork here that we haven't gone down. So I think there's only 2 forks in this river, in Spirit River. We haven't found any forks in Radar River. We're getting close to the end here. We might actually make it to Camp 1 before nightfall, but it's going to be close. I can't imagine going back to playing Vintage Story without the river mod. Oh yeah, didn't we say there was copper underneath here? This ruin? We gotta grab that on the way back. I also want to pick up all the, whatchamacallit, the quartz laying on the ground back there. Or with, yeah, well, I don't know, vanilla world gen is okay. You just can't make the world taller or else it gets jank. Yeah. If you increase the world height with the vanilla world generation, it just totally breaks everything. It just becomes like jagged mess. All right. We're here. Now we just got to walk to camp on the other side of this hill, whatever you want to call this. Kind of got to go around it. It's too steep to climb on this side. I hope we have enough food. There are berry bushes around here that we can use, but all the ones by spawn we've taken already. Actually, there could be some more animal spawns too. Around the spawn area, around Camp 1. That's our destination for getting the map. That's the guy who's going to give us the map to the archive. And then Camp 1 is in the ruins over here in the dark. This is the cool little valley that we spawned in. It's actually not a bad place. It's just that it's in the middle of a big continent, far away from everything. Far away from rivers and the ocean and all that. It's not really a convenient place to live. All right, we're here. This dead pig is still here. Let's just leave a torch here, and I'm gonna go trade in this pickaxe for information. Okay, I'm gonna just put this pickaxe down so he doesn't take the wrong one. Oh, I'm too close still. Come on! He won't let me place it down because he owns this spot. Can I get far enough away that I can... Okay, good. Tim Aff. I got the tin bronze pickaxe. There you go. Found a couple weeks back a massive cavern with a huge figure looming within it. Scared me senseless, so I got out of there real quick, but I could tell it's got to be full of treasure. Full of trouble too, no doubt. Here's the map to get there. If you're going, make sure you're prepared. It's no easy trek through the tunnels. Alright. Thanks, Timaf. Appreciate ya. Nice place you got here, by the way. He's got a little circlet there. Oh, look at this cute window. What the heck? These windows are great. So good. Alright. Whoops. Alright. Awesome. Let's go back to our camp. Sleep, and then in the morning we'll go and dig up all the copper we can find here. Look at all the fireflies in this valley. It's crazy. It really is an interesting spawn area. It's like flat, surrounded by hills. Fireflies all over the place. Tons of copper. Well, maybe not tons of copper, but some copper. A freaking trader right in the middle. All right. We need to drink a little bit of wine, and we'll eat some carrot stew. And then we'll sleep here. Good morning! All right. It's time to start digging. Let's actually see how far away are we. 4.3 kilometers away. That way somewhere. So, the wrong direction from our house, actually, but that's okay. I'm sure we can get there. All right. Oh, you know what I forgot? Ladders. Only poor quality, unfortunately, but... better than nothing. At least we don't have to go prospecting for it. Having a lot of copper on hand will be good. We can use it for nails and strips and stuff like that. Or lanterns. Honestly, we're not that far away from having some lanterns, which is great. We just gotta make some plates, make some glass. All right, we got all of the stuff here. Now I know there's got to be at least 2 more, right? I think they're this direction. We're out of wine. We might not have enough food to last us to dig up all of the stuff here. Unless we kill some of these chickens for some food. But we don't have any cooking stuff here. Don't have a bowl. Alright, see you, Gathspar. Thanks for watching. Medium copper. Seems like a good amount here. This is a really big node of copper. Well worth the trip. Oh my goodness, there's still more in here. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just gonna collect this one more, like this. I'm not gonna collect the third one, the third node, because I do want to get back home. I don't want to spend more than one day here. This is a good amount of copper, so if we're really desperate, we can come back again. I think there's one more node over there somewhere, maybe? I don't immediately see it, though. Yeah, this is fine. This is quite a lot of copper. This is a lot of copper. We need to just get back home. Let's grab some of these to eat along the way and replant. I'm surprised there's still cranberry bushes here after all the ones we picked up last time we were here. There's lots of stuff around here still, lots of clay. An abundance of resources. But we gotta get back home. I'm gonna grab this torch. And then we're leaving. Goodbye. Oh, here, there's copper here. Right here. We'll come back for it another time. There's just not enough. We don't have enough food to stay here for too much longer. If we had some better food, like something with protein, it'd be way easier. So, maybe come back in the spring once we've got some meat. Meat stew, pie, stuff like that. Bread. If we have a bunch of bread, that'd be good. That's too much. I guess I can stack up this slate. I don't really need it. But I do want quartz to make glass. You know, it's very possible that there's another river, like, on the other side of here or something, and if we had gone in any other direction, we'd be having a totally different experience right now. But this is the first river we found, so this is where we went. I don't see any rivers over there. That could be a river there. Hard to say. More cranberry. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and we haven't even got on the boat yet. There's more cranberry bushes here. I have to resist. I can't pick up any more stuff. We gotta just go. I'm already not gonna have time to pick up the other stuff that I wanted to on the way. Well, we could stop at the other camp. We could stop at camp 2, I suppose, if we need to. Red currants. I'd love to pick you up, but I can't carry anymore. Unless I drop some stuff in the boat and come back. I probably shouldn't. Let's put all of this in here. Alright, we go. Going downstream will be way faster. Well, a little bit faster anyway. Okay, I just want to park here for a little bit. And I want to nab up all this quartz so that we can make glass without digging it out, because it's way easier to just do it this way for now. Mining it will take way longer than just picking it up. Is there any more out here? More over here. We've got quartz in the same area as our iron mine, but picking it up is faster. I think we need 32 to get a full bloomery of quartz. So we've got enough for what, like 16 glass blocks, I think is what the ratio is. Flint. Okay, looks like that's most of it. Let's go. There's still more here, and I'd love to pick it up. But we've got 44, and that's enough for now. Enough to make some windows. We just gotta find lead. Gosh. I don't think I've got any lead readings yet, have I? I do wish lead was more common. Forget what kind of trader this is. This is the one thing that's annoying about not having a map is commodities trader. He'll sell me all kinds of good stuff. Sulfur is a good find. That's good. Lime would be good, but we do have limestone near home. Honestly, the linen is good too, but we don't have any gears. Let's take a picture. That can be our, whatchamacallit, our thumbnail for next stream. I don't know if we have... I don't know if we can make it back home today. It's already getting pretty late, and we've got a long way to go yet. Even with the increased speed of the water helping us move forward. But I don't know if I want to stop here. Maybe I should. We could spend the rest of the day scrounging up whatever else is in this area. I know there's more stuff here. Particularly seeds and stuff like that. Stop at Camp 2 for today. We've got a lot of berries, so like we're not gonna starve, and we still have one serving of carrot stew. I think we should. I think we're gonna have to stop here. I don't know if we have time to make it back. And honestly, we do have space in the boat for more supplies that we can pick up, so... yeah, we've got lots of space for more stuff. Plenty of space. So we'll stay here at Camp 2 today. There's more berries here we can nab to keep us fed. All right. We're going to stop here. It's quitting time. It's after quitting time. Unfortunately, I really wish I could keep going, but I cannot. I do have somewhere to be this evening, so... it is the weekend. I won't be here tomorrow or the next day, but I will be back on Monday. I'd love to stream the weekend. I don't think I can, though. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everybody, especially my top 3 today. Hackperspuro and Radar and Sandman. And also Silent Spirit and Radish and Batley Chi. The last 4 of which are all tied. But for some reason Sandman is number 3 and everyone else is whatever. It should like give all the people that are tied for 3rd should all get the like number 3 crown, but they don't. All right, thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys very much. Please like the video. And you know, if you know somebody who you think would enjoy watching as well, invite them to watch on Monday, or tell them to, you know, watch the playlist. And I'll see you guys soon.